I'm making a chicken sandwich right now, so I'm gonna make that. Making a chicken fucking sandwich. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, boys. Also, YouTube chat. So can't let my shit burn though. Can't let my chickens. Can't let the chickens burn. Yo, what? There's 5 people watching? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Stellaris fans or what? If you're Stellaris fans, let me know what you think about the new updates. A lot of people are bitching that they changed the building management again, and they don't like it, but you know what? I fucking love it. I actually do. Alright, I'm gonna go make my little sandwich and I'll be back and we'll try this again. What? Oh, what is going on? What's going on? I fucking hate this shit. Like, legit. Alright, so there goes Roni. Was there anything in specific I wanted to change? Not really. Not really. I think this is good. A lot of the game depends on how lucky your spawn is. So. I just want Zroni because we're doing the God Emperor, right? So. In the center? In the center. Okay. It's not, this is not good. This is not a good start. There's gonna be so many empires around me. I could already tell. I could already tell based on the... Well, you know what? Actually, before you do that, we're doing this, because that's an option. Keeping that, because I'm not renaming everything all the time. It's good for now. Okay, we're still going with that one. Yeah. Basically, what I envision is a very similar, albeit watered down or maybe expedited version of the God Emperor from 40k, where like I'll make him immortal, I'll make him psionic, I'll try to make him chosen one, God Emperor and everything, but there's this other element where, like the Emperor in 40k, he specialized in genetic manipulation. So that's what Genome Artist is about, and I'll get that to level 2 as soon as possible, and yeah, tinker with that a bit more. So, he used, in 40k, the God Emperor used his knowledge to make super soldiers that I guess he intended to, you know, like, discontinue, kind of like the clone army, right? Once they're not needed anymore, but it ends up being where when the genie's out of the bottle, they're always needed. In this case, I will be using it to alter the population, but maybe I'll make super soldiers. Like a portion of the population is so far away, like Fortress World. Sorry, Chad, I'm so fucking starving. Sugar snap peas, man. Yeah. These are some succulent peas. So, I'm just thinking about this playthrough, and one thing I like with what sort of I'm gonna be going with this is that I'm gonna be touching a little bit on genetic engineering, a little bit on robotics, but I am going to largely do psionics, which is arguably the only one that you need to actually commit to get like any of it. There might be like a leader that can turn your population into latent psionic or something, but I think they might have removed that. So yeah. Ooh, look at this one. Meticulous. Matriculous. Let's go. Oh man, look at the starting system though. I don't know what that means, if that means that it's gonna be like really tough. Did I set everything up that I wanted to set up? Yeah, so I don't really know how I'm going to alter these, considering I'm not going to get any like really special choices. Yeah. I feel like I ran with the default setup for human, but I feel like
the product of a tortured brain.
Your feeling of helplessness is your best friend, savage.
world. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. What is this? Oh shit, y'all. Yuri's revenge! This is funky. Do do do. Do 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 do. Dude, how are there 4 people watching? 3 technically, right? Say something. Jesus. Weirdos, let me know. Why are you watching? Automation building. You see this one right here? Automation building. This and optimization building afterwards are fucking key. Doesn't matter what, you just rush that right away. Doesn't matter what other options there are. You just go. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Because if there was an empire right there, I would cry. I would just cry and sigh and die. Oh, Ocean and Alpine. Ooh, let's go. Let's get another one then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Some of these scientists are going to end up dying. Like, that's just a fact. 70. It's not bad. Okay, why are you... Go away, run away. No orders. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, right, you can't run away because of your... Okay, wait. Huh, that's interesting how that works. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do. What rare tech was that? Started with it though. Damn. Veterans for Victory. I'm so bad with these names. Good luck. Good luck spelling Coliseum on your own. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Really? We'll have more. Ooh. There you go, there's another one. This song reminds me of Britney Spears. I'm probably going to settle some of these other worlds. Just so I could get the most out of, Oh, let's bring this shit up. Kidding me? What? Nah, I'd rather get 50 influence. What is this? The masterful display of engineering of the team has managed to gently raise the derelict ship to the congestion. Despite safety Oh, okay. Cool. Actually, very cool. That's awesome. Wow. All my many listeners and viewers right now, it's bowl smoky time for little old me.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know, I have some viewers, but I have no idea who they are. They're not saying anything. It's fucking weirdos. Yeah, like 3 to 4. could do that. I feel like I should try to do that. Just because like last time I did the more practical thing and it seemed good, but then as the events progressed, it kind of like a lot of shit started not going as good. People started turning on the old Emperino. Yeah, so it says here, Imperator Soul Invictus' Luminary trade improves. I think the status of that Luminary trade, particularly obviously below the leader lifespan, that is kind of like currency for later events where they start crapping on you. So that I think helps. I think it helps a lot. Yeah, it went up. Alright. Do. What? Prospectors on Dylan 3A have discovered a large vein of unique elements that may enable the construction of a long-range wormhole generator on the moon itself. Like the wormholes and natural gateways that are currently located. Proposed wormhole gates would connect Nova Atlantis to every other colony in our space simultaneously. However, there are several issues. Firstly, the world was created by the lunar gate will be completely incompatible with our standard ship design. Only small civilian ships will be able to access and use the gate, as the world will be much smaller and more unstable than our currently understood romantic community. More convenient for our military and civilian ships, the gate ship will boost the colony's economy by new status conducted or other colonies. Secondly, the lunar gate will utilize a clean lunar gate and is thus untested. Our sun wormhole theory necessitates that wormholes only exist outside of the gravity well of the system. These A's unique elements allow us to bypass this constraint that the rest of the galaxy is carried by. Further construction of the lunar gate by love passage will take us potential lessons for fascinating. That's cool. What? By decision? Oh. I'm just gonna save. I am gonna save Scummit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Do do do. Cookie bean. Do do do. Do do do. Information quarantine, whatever, let's just go with it. For as long as we Huminis Primus have been able to look at the stars for a new home, for new homes. Proxima, yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Where's my music? Yeah. Do Let's go, boys. You kidding me? I don't even remember this from the game. Continental, bro. What? That looks good. And there's a ring world here? Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Tau Ceti? Tau Ceti is a place. Tau Ceti is like allegedly close to us. But as you can see, kind of around. It's not even connected here, is it? Wow. Oh, this one I remember. This one I fucking remember. This is a good start. Oh, yeah. Another relic world up here? Holy shit. Oh, hello. Alright, so I mean, kinda we should rush. Rush it over here. Because I want that. More relic worlds? Why not? I think Nova Atlantis is appropriate for these guys, considering how sick their situation is. Okay. Well. Automation. Automation is done. Now watch as I destroy my energy panels. Blood bloom. Oh, fuck me. Of course there's a blood bloom, man. Everything's going too good. They're like, oh, look at all the things. Nice. Xeno to live. Ooh. Pop open Canada. Pop open Canada. Pop open Canada. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bong. As we prepare, as we will prepare expansion, mirrors, a large structure seemingly blinked into existence. The structure is emitting highly unstable energy waves, causing it to intermittently appear and disappear from view. This explains why it was not present in the initial scan of the site. Invisible, unintelligible sign, symbol alone. Okay. I don't even remember if this is... It says Riddler 2, but holy fuck, I don't remember the song. God damn. Fuck yeah. I love that sound. Pre-Sapiens, right. Devolving beam? Purge with Necromancy Ascension perk. Oh my fucking... What? Purged with Necromancy. Ascension perk. You could go around turning planets into zombies? Well, of course you can. Hmm. Okay, so limited regeneration. That's kind of useful. The blue, but human beings popping open fucking like limbs and stuff willy nilly at this stage. Like I know there's this whole story with this green box and everything, but in my head canon it's because of these perfected genes and genome artist stuff that my guy is up to. So I kind of feel like we gotta go with bioadaptability, social pheromones. Humans don't operate with pheromones. Okay. Yeah, let's go with green. Species minimum habitability. Excellent. Excellent. So what does this mean in the long run? Does it change any of these things? Some of these are still 30% though. My guy. Yeah, species minimum habitability. Habitability. Yeah, should it be 50%? What? We hope the situation. We demand a refund. No, no. Nice. Ancient cloaking array. Okay, 100 now. It's 30% though, what? How? What was the point of bioadaptability? What the fuck does it give me? Whatever, amenities and growth speed, that's fine. This guy is a real G. Ooh, toxic terraform. Fascinating. What are you doing? You are just sitting on your cruiser. Q. Yo, what's good? Why are you a flat earther? Why am I not a flat earther? How's that for an answer, Lester? Should have done this earlier. Stability. Cool. Maybe that's what I'll put here. And then up here is... Oh shit. Oh, supervisors to the planet, that's good. Alright, we're over it. Okay. Don't know what happened, but okay. Man, no one ever sticks around, man. They're just like, oh, why are you a flat earther? And then they disappear. They didn't even stick around 5 minutes. He doesn't care. Nobody cares. If I don't get a definitive answer from you on the shape of the thing we're on, I'm leaving. I am quitting the stream. Oh, hello. He hasn't disappeared yet. Nice. Yeah, Lester. Since you've stuck around, you tell me why I shouldn't be a flat earther. Looks like it's going pretty good. Imperium Romanum. We boxed in Bloodbloom. I got scaling difficulty on, so it is at Admiral difficulty, but second highest. But I do have scaling, so scaling to the end game too. So probably not the best place, like internally, like they might start expanding very, very slowly in 10 years. So now would be kind of the opportunity to catch them off guard and fuck them up real good. I know it's kind of cheesing the difficulty setting, but I mean, it's right on my ass. And if I don't take it out now, it's my fault that this becomes a problem. So let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. Sure, actually, space fauna. This should be biological ships should be considered space fauna, honestly. But yeah, 80 empire size, so we're keeping it under 100. We're doing good. What is all this? The ruined orbital ring, okay, around the savannah. And there's another shattered ring. Oh my god, this is another ring system? Wet Kaya? Oh my god. Oh no, passive. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm already blunt. I already know that. Get. It's Ooh, torpedo ships. Let's go. That would mean that, yeah, that thing's done. If we could get those ships very, very soon. Lester did not give me any reasons of to become a Globy. I guess he realized what I realized, and that is fuck giving a long ass answer. I'm just gonna watch him play space games. Or he left. He probably left. That motherfucker, Lester. Mining station. Man, I really would love to gobble up a good chunk here. Oh no, what's this? There's guys there. Uh-oh. We should probably get another engineering vessel. The land. Doot. Oh shit. Antiquame. Alright. Well, how are they there? Are you sure I left? Holy shit. Lester blowing my mind. Lester coming back a third time. Well, I hope you're learning something today. I hope you're learning something. I'm learning something. I'm learning about you, Lester. You stick around, Lester. Lester the Molester. Lester the Molester. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wait, Lester? Molester? Feels good being Rome. Planetary unification. Yeah. Let's go with some extra edicts, speaking of which. Let's go explore. Now, okay, goes there. Lasty. Ordo Arcanum, is that what is down there? Yes. Okay, well, I need you to hurry up a little bit.
Mica Undeniablis, Visamus Nabir.
Become a little. We're fucking humans, bruh. My Marcus. Fucking humans, bruh. Alright, well, I'm just gonna start moving down somewhere over here. It's too far. Yeah, I'm just gonna start circling around because I'm blocked off there, and I'm okay being blocked off there. So long as I block it off right here, I'm okay with that. Oh, I'm learning that your gameplay is slow as fuck. Bro, you don't know anything about grand strategy. You could go fast, but you miss out on things if you go too fast. You get distracted and I'm like, oh, exploration vessel, it's idle right there. And I'm just going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, months on end. You're wasting, you're wasting your units. Believe me, I know. I know. I've been through all this. On the other side of it though, actually. But trust me, you gotta pause, you gotta be pausing, you gotta be going slow. That's what grand strategy is all about. Yeah. So I think I gotta go through here now. Oh wait, do these guys? Yes, they do. Cool. Just go open it up for them. Oh wait, that wasn't the Blood Bloom guys? Oh, it's these guys. Oh. Okay, they're boxed in there. Alright, well I feel a little bit better. Although I do want to set up a little starboard there. So, yeah, I think it's also maybe it has something to do with the wilderness or Terrabor or biological ships. I don't know. But, yeah, they're supposed to, like, look at this guy. Look at how much he expanded. They're supposed to be able to expand, but something ain't right. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. What is he saying? Going slow and pausing is the same strategy your father used. Going slow and pausing is the same strategy your father used. Man, good try, bro. Good try. We're both sleepy. I don't even blame you. Relic World? Yes. What? Oh. Always forget the subspace drives. Yeah. Give me influence. You kidding me? Okay. Uh-huh. Why not? You do have this, why not? Dylan. Dylan. Ooh. Sure. Do that. Yeah, boy. Get in there. Ooh, they're expanding out that way. Oh, they closed borders on me?
Mica Underinabilis, Visamus
And you
Navir.
declared rivalry. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you too. That sucks. That really sucks. We're supposed to be boys. We're humans. We're humans together, man. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Rift, archaeological site, mega structure, timeless temple. Build to last. Once a request from Chromomancer Avon, now made into a place for foresight and economic planning. What the hell? What are you guys doing? Wow. I didn't know how creepy this origin is. This row there. Okay. Might want to play as those guys at some point. How many mods do you have enabled on this? I have about 30 to 40. Just good ones. Just good little additions here and there. Nothing too crazy. There are a couple other ones I wanted to get, but they aren't quite updated to Stellaris to the whatever the current build is, namely Gillies modifiers and Gillies stuff. A lot of that stuff, even if it says that it's kind of updated to May, it really isn't. Like he might just like change the version number, but a lot of the traits and stuff are still old and aren't updated with the new jobs efficiency thing. So I can't use that. V traits. I haven't really used V traits previously, but it looks dope, and it's for an old version right now, but it's being worked on. Once V traits is out, I'm gonna probably do a pass through all the species and change the traits around a little bit. Man, I was playing that Oasis Hive Mind, and you really take for granted the that Void Civic that just builds stuff for you. That was dope. Oh man, really? Uh-oh. Syntheon continuance. What the hell? Biological civilization detected. Initiate custodial protocol 46 subroutine alpha 8. Message follows. Greetings, organic sapiens. You are approaching Synthon? Synthoan? It would be Synthoan, right? Like Minoan, Synthoan, continuance? Jesus. These systems serve as a refuge for sapient organics against the threat for refugee status applications. Proceed to central processing. All sapient organic species are welcome on the basis of availability and need. Okay, so this is a fallen custodian. That is not too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, sure, we're friendly, buddy. We're friends. Do not hurt me. Offer refuge. Cool. Do you have NSC3? I do have NSC3. The thing is, I can't get explorers in this run because of my subspace drives, or eager explorers. Yeah, so it's kind of a nuisance. You can't do a lot of automation like you can normally do with hyperlane ships. I don't know if you get like the hyperlane tech, if you could then get the explorers tech after. I don't know, but that's fine. I feel like explorers are kind of cheap anyway. They're kind of like really useful in the early game, or any part of the game really. And so if it makes it a little bit harder, it's fine. There's just such a gamey meta-ness to explorers, which I don't mind, but there's a lot of other gamey meta-ness in this game that needs my attention. I would love, though, I would absolutely love if I can use explorers with subspace drives. That would be amazing, I think. That would be excellent. Enigmatic Fortress? Ooh. Space Amoeba? Get it. Oh, see what I mean? That's gonna get annoying. What is this? Yeah, actually, just remember to. Oh, it's really aggressive. Okay. What? I don't remember this. I saw Terraform Insight. I just thought it'll give me research. Okay, this is a pleasant surprise. Among Us? Where's Among Us? Among Us? Oh, Among Us. See, Among Us. Turns Among Us 3A. Ooh! Into a continental world? Okay, I gotta read this. Recent years have boasted unparalleled prosperity and stability owing to our most talented scientists seeking new worlds to grow and exploit. They managed something that was, given our current understanding of xenobiology, believed impossible. They managed to implant our native flora and fauna into an alien planet, changing it to suit our population through the use of enormous earthworks. Through the use of enormous earthworks? What are you talking about? How can earthworks change this fucking... Although replicating this success now is unlikely, as a changed planet was rather unique, it has shown that in time we could enhance and adapt this process to suit other worlds. Until then, we can allocate funds to grow the Empire in other areas. Right, terrestrial sculpting. Terraforming. Oh yeah. Bam. Let's go. Yeah, boy. That's a sick system now. That's an actual sick system. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Whatever. See, and then now I have to pinpoint it. Ugh. It's gonna be brutal. Oop. Rename Among Us to Among Us. Oh, it changes everything else? Oh my god, of course they would have done that. Good. Good for you, Paradox. A little detail, I like that. Among Us. I knew this planet was sus. Alpine? Nah, bro. Continental. In fact, let me just rename this to sus. Okay. Should we... I don't know. Should I go for another tradition or finish that one? I think I should finish that one just because I'm going to expand like crazy, like nuts. Supremacy though. It's going to be kind of useful. Statecraft. Ooh, long run? Really useful. Like colony agenda, or console agenda speed. effect duration too. Yeah, this is gonna be really good. The Empire size. Probably not going to get that quite yet. Finishing Discovery though. I'm just thinking about Empire size. Let's keep it underneath that 100, but still like expand, right? So probably should just finish it. 118 months for the next one? God. There should be intergalactic Stellaris mod. Intergalactic. Well, there is mods which I haven't, I didn't get yet. I will look into it, but it adds more of those L-gate cluster type of things that you could find on the Outer Rim as like more of a mid-game type crises and stuff. Main reason I didn't look into it is because I just want to have like a solid, you know, unbuggy collection. And then we'll look into those, because I don't even know if they're updated. I would have seen if they were updated on the Steam Workshop. Okay. So we got that blocked off. Let's do that. Yeah. I want to get some of these systems with high research. Sure. I'm gonna need to make. Oh, lacking 5. That's fine. Right, and they won't go to the repair because they're dumb. Okay. He's 71? Oh no. Wait, when did he start as? I'm not gonna re-roll, but he was like 30 or something, 35. That's fine. He's 71 now, though. That's less than fine. What? 47. Okay, so yeah. Huh. It's 15, 30, 45. And the next one is 60. Can we get 60 by the end of this? I doubt it. I doubt it, but we could try. We can certainly try. Research station. Yeah, research station, come on. Right, and then we could also build another one for the relics. 30, 30. Man, I want to know exactly what the deal is with the minimum habitability that I got for that. It just seems like a waste right now. Maybe these are better now? I don't know how to say. Forum and Pantheon. Empty shells. Planetary administration. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Have I really been doing that? Oh, reassembled ship. Oh my god. That's so bad. Sorry, little guys. Ministry of Culture. Cool. Yeah, why not, right? This already has this rich monument. The commercial zones. Actually, no. New faction. You motherfuckers, you keep making... We're calling you Senate. Right? You're full of noble assholes. Making all the decisions. You're fucking up there. Enjoy. Sus. Yeah, let's do sus first, cause it's less sus as the other one. Yeah, call it sus. Call it sus. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I think I should probably try to get through that. Yeah. Go there. Oh, 53 already. Let's go, boys. Conductive works? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's do mineral purification so we could unlock the specializations. Go excavate. Matter decompressor, cool. And salt. Whatever. Oh. Okay. It's a small little relic world. It gets a small little relic world name. Excavate among us and finding the imposter. Well, I hope it's an imposter, not a fucking dragon. Because I am colonizing it. Same thing with this one. I don't know. What's the word for like a bigger, like a bigger, like a city or something. Okay, Latin city. Herbs. Herbs is kind of a sick name for a fucking planet. Now, I'm sure there's more grammar to it in Latin. Google Translate is always the best, most accurate, but herbs sounds like something like someone would name a planet. See, if people are naming planets sus, people are gonna name it herbs. Try to go down that path a little bit. 75 already. Oh my god, I'm not... Up here somewhere, the ghoulies. Oh, we're at 112 already, man. Oh my god. Emperor size. Ooh, 65. So wait, 75 is the next one, right? Of course. A large group of void. Yo. Can you not? Yeah. Parasitic cysts. Toxic spores. Extremely deadly. Man, that's really not good because I can't take on a void worm. Although, do I have the... Well, okay, shit. He should have been healing, but he hasn't been, so... Let's go heal now. Sus. What is sus gonna be? I feel like sus should, oh, it's only got 3 though. Huh. What is Lester saying? Petition to name the next planet after myself. I don't know about that, I'll be honest, because there is a convention being followed here, and that convention being Latin names. So if you want me to name something like Lesterius or Lesterium or something like that, yeah, maybe. It's gotta be like a Lester-ass planet though. Like, I'm not just gonna name the next planet Lesterium. Like, it's gotta be a tomb world, it's gotta be a swamp world, it's gotta be a place that nobody likes. Alright. So, fuck. I mean, farm support, basically. Oh, you know what? Civilian industry. Let's do that for now. Civilian industry. Lessusius? Lessusius. There. Lessusius. Excavating. Yeah. Cartographer? No, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be terraforming a whole lot. Oh, speaking of terraforming, did I get that? I need to see something. New worlds, I guess. Does nothing have the toxic terraforming? Ooh, really? Huh. I need detoxification. Maybe then it'll show up. I don't know. Although I don't have the other one, so that kind of sucks. We're your makers, bro. We sent you out into the void. We should be friends. Exploratium. Yeah, basically these are just explorers that we sent out. They didn't find anything, so they just settled in the void with their little thing. I think they have an interesting backstory, interesting set of civics. Zero waste protocols, maintenance protocols, then rapid replicators. Basically, yeah, they got delicate chassis, adaptive frames, so they're zero G optimized, so they're made to explore the void, but yeah, so that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. The blunt trait is actually like not the best. But that's fine. Whatevs. Okay, are you good now? You're good enough. Let's keep going. I'm not gonna be able to get 75 before this is over, but that's fine. That was a sick series of colonizations. Yeah, it worked out. What? Oh, they're captured by someone. Holy shit. What? Shoggoths. Okay. We do that. We do the nanite thing. And that. I guess. Although if I'm using torpedoes. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Fucking empty my asshole out. Clee Minder. A greedy overseer who grovels before those who hold power, exploiting and humiliating those who not. His intelligence and cruelty produce exceptional results. The alien skin glistens with viscous, secretions. He bows elaborately from the waist. When he speaks, his voice is surprisingly high-pitched, almost childlike. My lord, your honor, O supreme ruler, I, Cleminder, am but your humble servant. Your word shall be my command. Let me take charge of one of your planets, and I will bring you glory and wealth. Oh, so much wealth. Worker pop and slave pop, work pop, happiness. Cool. That's actually an amazing, that's an amazing one. Slave, I don't have any slaves. Should I accept this fish-headed motherfucker? See, I don't have slaves, but I mean, eventually I'll have slaves. I don't think robots count as slaves. What's he saying? Do you have a favorite soda? Yeah, I got a couple. Brio is pretty good, especially with a pizza. Been itching for some Brio. The blackberry ginger, the blackberry Canada Dry. That's a good one. The blackberry Canada Dry one. Yeah. Those would be one of the tops. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna play for like another hour or so. I'm gonna go smoke a little bully bowl. And then you guys could look at this fish-headed guy and try to tell me if it's worth getting this guy to join me. Because, yeah, I'm kind of xenophobe here, so does it make sense this early in the game to have a fucking fish-headed guy working for me? I don't know. I don't have slaves, so a lot of these aren't gonna really do, and I don't think I'll have slaves for any time soon, unless maybe if the blood blooms can work for me after I kill him. Doubt it. Dr. Pepper's good too. Dr. Pepper rocks. Barks root beer. Pretty nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Doesn't even look like... Doesn't even look like any of you guys decided whether or not to keep this guy. So, you know what? I'm just gonna skip it, re-roll it. There are more humanoid-looking legendary or renowned paragons or whatever. So we're gonna dismiss it for now. Physics. So I guess we could do like a particular specialization for each. So like have this one society and the other one engineering. I will go play Elden Ring Night Ride soon. Who knows if we will meet again. Yeah, well I mean you could subscribe and then you could see when I'm live again. I don't know. Up to you. Mysterious ass motherfucker. If we'll see each other again. Okay. Oh my Jesus fuck. 3 relic worlds and I haven't even touched an anomaly that'll give me one. No rubricator, no nothing. 3 off the bat. Okay, gotta rush to that too. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so overextended and my shit's gonna be crazy. Yeah, so they're going Bronze Age, I don't really care. Cool. So we got through the first luminary event there, or situation. Dope. Continue going upwards. Very nice. This is a sick playthrough, not gonna lie. Wherever it fucking goes, I'm interested. Oh, it's the Freedom Reigns. Okay, of course it is. So basically, these guys, yes, weird, like pistol shrimp ass motherfuckers crawling out of the ice on this planet. Nice to meet ya. Some rocky dudes on a desert planet. Some rocky raptor-looking dudes. Reason why I'm being nice is because they're run by this guy. Or girl, Freedom Reigns. Basically, they're the ones kicking Arcanum's ass, or Ordo Arcanum's ass. Oh my goodness. I mean, you guys are humans, and... Okay, cool. Yeah. Good for them. So there's like this block of, egalitarian... Xenophile... Yeah, let's be friends. You're humans, so let's be friends. Unless you give me a reason not to, like Ordo Arcanum was giving me. Oh, what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy. Keep. I don't know. Keep going.
Mica Undenignabilis Visamus Nabir.
Non-aggression pact. Yep. Sure.
Mica Undenignabilis Visamus Nabir.
Oh, hello. Should have read that other event. Psionic Avatar. Right. And then these guys are xenophiles. The little monkey men. Humanus Primus, how delightful. We hadn't expected to encounter you for a few centuries yet. Personally, I thought you would wipe yourselves out long before leaving your gravity well, but I am glad to be proven wrong. Sure, monkey men. Your monkey magic. Monkey magic. Ooh, I love your fucking cloak. Look at that. Didn't know they had that. Yeah, give me. Sif. Do you. Okay. Yeah. Sif, sure. Do I have space? Yes, I do. When did you decide to be a flat earther? The winter of 2019. Yeah. I remember that, like, November, early December time pretty well. Despite Imperator Sol Invictus' work, there is still much to be done. The Empire consists of conflicting factions. The population is united only through the constant effort of the Imperator. Although Imperator Sol Invictus did not wish to change the post-unification government, a new, more direct approach could remedy some of these problems. On the other hand, such a decision may encounter significant opposition. Proclaim Imperial rule only by granting unlimited power to the Imperator. Yeah. Yes, of course. Console of Research, Console of War, Console of Exploration, Console of Devotion, I guess. I don't know. What are these? Oh, okay. That could be good. I mean, I need that. Elites, though. I can make my elite people happy. What? Are they not already happy, though? They're the elites. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck do you have to bitch about? Yeah, they're already 100% happy. So what kind of stupid-ass position? Let's just go with that. I don't even know what to name this guy. Like, what the hell would that even look like as a job? Console of what the fuck? Stupid, my brain is. He does faction resources output, right? Why are you named Archprophet? Imperador. Imperatrix? Okay. We have an heir. That's cool. A black chick, eh? 9-year-old black chick? High priestess. No. What would be the, could I do Latin? Latin translator? Air. Hears. That's not a cool name. That's not a cool name. Hears? Imperator, you don't even need to know what the fuck Imperator means to know that that's a fucking sick ass title. Hears? Like a hare? Like a rabbit? Like here, come sit here, dog? No. High Priestess is better than that shit. Oh, yeah, well, okay. I could do that. What's Regent? Okay. Cause see, I thought I said keep. This doesn't fucking work. The news spread like wildfire. A few official signatures later in a grand coronation ceremony was broadcast to the nation. The majority of Humanus Primus are happy that Imperator Sol Invictus will now have full control of state. While the mood is festive, unspoken questions and uncertainties remain. What will this new emperor look like? Okay, so last time I went with one of these traits, probably will again, but let me consider this. Perhaps if I go with this, a stable government, strengthened government, because like look, it'll probably be gone after, but oh no, it is gone. Okay, good. But like, ever vigilant, I'm not literally LARPing as a guy that does shit like that, so. Commanding presence. Don't have any subjects yet. Would be awesome. Leader capacity. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Leader capacity. I need that. But, I'm pretty sure a strengthened government is the intended choice. 0, 10 clickbait. Alright, if it's clickbait to you, it's clickbait. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a flat earther, so, you know. I'm sorry, are our kind not allowed to play space games? Is that off limits to flat earthers? I can't play space games even though I don't believe in space? You guys are silly. But yeah, I think you're supposed to be like tricked into taking these, but this one right here, strengthened government, sounds like must be stable. Sounds like it might kind of help protect you in the future for when shit starts hitting the fan. So I'm just gonna hope that's the case and go with it. Let's go with the research stations. 81 months. Okay, it's going down with the totals, but I could be able to do better. Oop. Interstellar fleet, please. Unity, okay. Okay, well, I feel like I gotta go with this, right? It's getting to that point where I'll benefit a lot more if I use that here. Oh, totally forgot about these guys. Only 9%. We're good, we're good, we're good. No. I have to wait for it to... Oh man, that's so not good. The 120. Lasasius, oh no. Lasasius in orbit of Among Us 3. Due to major clerical errors. What? Really? Sure. Sure. That's a Trump-ass answer, eh? We have a great community. We will come together. But yeah, like, look at these guys. These guys are going buck wild over here, capturing shit. These guys too blobbing out. Something's wrong with Bloodbloom. Something's wrong with the wilderness. You art college. Yes, I need more. I need more of all that. Solar panel? Sure. Wait a minute. What is going on? Regents. Oh. Champion of the people. Ooh. I could send her out. Oh, what? Wait a minute. I can send her out though. I can send her out. Oh, fuck. This is what happened the last time. Oof. Yeah, just do that. Do that, and then we'll start an automation again. Let's see if that bonus helps. Holy shit. I guess it did help. Wow. Sweet. Anomalies. That's okay. Whatever. We just have to hope he gets lucky. Or she gets lucky. Three relic worlds though. I'm really intrigued to see where this goes. I just have to live long enough to pop all three excavation sites. Whoa, okay. And these guys are right next to them. What a assortment. What a sick little fucking universe. Alright. Greetings, humans Primus. As you no doubt know, we Valon are dedicated to the study and conservation of all forms of life in the galaxy. We have studied your species and determined that the Imperium Romanum is unlikely to last for more than a few centuries at best. Sure. Why not? Ooh. 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 Oh, excuse me? Fuck me. Okay. What happened? You're gonna get it. You're gonna give it. Right, I guess I should start selling some of that. Okay, we're at 121. Empire size, not the greatest. We gotta bring this down. Imperial prerogative. Yeah, that would help. That would help in a lot of regards. Dome colonies and planetary outposts. Ooh. That would be good. That would be good. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, yes, keep giving me influence. Please and thank you, it's a magic word. Exploratium. Exploratium's here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. See if I could cut you off there, but... Okay. And then when you're done with that, go there. Fleet Academy. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh. Integrated orbital hubs. Let's go with that. That would help big time. On that one world. Nova Atlantis. Ooh, boy. It's gonna be good. Dyson swarms? Might have to start with some Dyson swarms, not gonna lie. Ooh, they're coming in already. Nope, that's sometimes that happens. That's fine. At least I cut them off there. I'm at 92 now, holy crap. Good. Okay, well you do have orders. Integrate orbital. Cool, 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 cool. Integrated orbitals. I think it's the polar work site. Shut up, shut up, shut up. So your responsibility of your creators. Yeah, basically, this caretakers, essentially. So, yeah, I mean... Why not? That's a lot of time, though. Holy crap. Oh, man. All this AI asking me for help, but yeah, sure. Sure, so long as I get something in return afterwards. We good then. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. How did this guy... Okay. You're a little bee. Let's just shore up this area. Okay, and I need you to please double check. Get in there. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sweet. Okay, good. A do do do, a do do do, a do 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 do. Holy shit. Let's go there. Yeah, we need to get that world right away. I don't know what I'm doing waiting. When entering his office, Imperium Solomon immediately noticed that something was off. The light is unsettlingly dim, much more so than it ever used to be before. Dark shadows creep from the corners of the room. Anyway, Eating away at what little is left visible from these shadows, a hooded figure emerged, seeming willing itself into existence. With a complete form, so the light has returned as well. The unbidden guest silently beckons them to come closer. Approach the figure. The figure stands in silence. How did you get in here? Why are you here? The hooded guest reveals a small cube-like metal object and carefully places it upon the ground. The figure slowly takes a few steps back, melting into the shadows again until it has vanished completely. What is this? The cube starts to emit a soft glow. Shortly after, a hologram of an unknown alien is projected from it. I greet you, Imperator. I had to undertake quite a journey to finally meet with you. The hologram gives a hint of a bow towards Sol Invictus. Who or what are you? The hologram slightly tilts his head. I assume a binary designation would barely suffice as a name to your kind. These shroud walkers came to call me Traveler, since my sphere was ejected out of their shroud tunnel, and now they believe me to be some divine herald. The Traveler gives a barely recognizable wink, but who am I to correct them? A mere hologram, a scientist, a doctor even, but no theologist, no. In truth, their ignorance has proven to be quite beneficial to my ends, and allowed me to be where I was ought to be. But do not fret, for I am not here to inquire you to state the nature of your medical emergency. Indeed, you seem quite well for now. Besides, my area of expertise lies elsewhere entirely. With a brief gesture of his hand, multiple displays start to flicker around the traveler. Sol Invictus can make out bits and pieces of historical events, wars between alien civilizations he has never heard of before, planetary catastrophes, galaxy-wide calamities, death and destruction, followed by the rebirth of new civilizations, cycles of creation and destruction. Well, you see, I am a blend of what you might consider a historian, an archaeologist, and last but not least, a physicist. Contrary to the usual variety, however, I did not study the past, I study the present of wherever I visit to accumulate knowledge, a perk of having unlimited lifetime. Next is where my expertise in physics comes into play. Am I correct to assume that you are at least aware of the theory of multiverse, parallel realities existing next to ours? Indeed, in my case, it is less of a theory and more of a practical matter. There are also other planes of existence, which form an overarching connection between these different realities. The shroud you are aware of, and the astral plane, home to some nasty energy beings you probably wouldn't ever want to meet, are but two of those. I traverse these planes in order to move between parallel universes. In fact, I do not just stumble around without a clear purpose, however. Maybe you have heard of a saying, all the world's a stage and all the men and women merely players. If that is the case, then whom are they playing for? Who is the one watching? This is what I asked myself a long time ago, before I received a revelation from my benefactors. In each and every reality there is at least one civilization that is special, and that sole focus of a higher being lies on that civilization alone. My mission given by my benefactors is to seek out such civilizations and contact them as I did you. A higher power is watching? The traveler nods, indeed, but not only that, they also influence your entire civilization in various ways. For example, have you ever made a decision that may have seemed out of place or illogical at the time, but in hindsight led to the best possible outcome in that situation? Surely you have. This is the extent of how far their influence can reach. They are not bound to our perception of time and space, and some of them even have the complete knowledge of the past, the present, and the future, and use it to their goals, for better or for worse. So why are you contacting us? My benefactors wish to relay a message to your higher being through you, but be aware that knowledge about the content of that message may forever change your perception of reality. Others before you were broken by the weight of its implication. It is your decision whether or not to receive this message. Sure. As asked, the traveler starts to present the message he was tasked. Basically, it's the mod maker asking for donations. It's the sickest fucking thing ever. Like this, it's a little long-winded, but it is sick. It is a sick way of. With this task finished, the traveler gives his farewell and dematerializes together with this cube. Nice. Planetary shields. Custodian protocol activated. Initiating data store transfer to primitive. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I still want to know what the hell the deal is with it's good. Planetary shields. Excellent. Hey, LMAO. Hey. 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 Oh god, that's scary. This is a robot though. Or synthetic. Intolerant. Dude. I don't gotta read all this. Mainly I don't, cause I don't want to. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to read all this stuff. It's a robot. It's a racist robot. Let's fucking enlist this guy. Come on. Come on now. Change this stupid ass console for get rid of him. Just get rid of this. Low stability. Okay, so Spark a Genius, additional leader trade option. Good for governor as well. You need from jobs, but I like Spark a Genius. It's good if they become ruler, but also additional leader trade. It's an option. It's good. It's good. Ugh. Okay. For 10 years? Or, yeah, okay. 10 years is a good amount of time. Doodly doo, doo 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 doo, you doo 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 doo. Ah. Religious revelation. Shipyard, shipyard, shipyard. This is like, the third one is always the most complicated. I feel like this would be really, really good. Like, exceptionally good. Considering we're going wide. You know, considering we're going wide, this would be fucking exceptional. Yeah, that was good. Please and thank you. Colonize. Oof. Retinal world's purple. Romans love purple, man. They have like a expand the council, bro. Let's go. Tons of influence. Let's go. '87. Come on. So it's amenities. Okay, let's get that. Temple, I guess. I don't know. Please and thank you. It's a please and thank you. Four, two, three, four's the highest, eh? Five? Eight. What? Okay. Why not? Okay, well, it's kind of... Man, I don't even know what to call it, man. This is just nuts. This is just nuts that there's 3 relic worlds. Let's think here. I don't know, dude. Planetary infrastructure, yeah. It's minus 86. I bet you that's gonna go way down. Oof, that like slashed it in half. It's just purely that automation building. That shit's just going crazy. You're 91 already. Come on. Like, I want to get things so I can get venerable.
Give us gonna dis.
He's fucking. Commercial base. Yep, housing, trader jobs, that's what I'm looking for. Traders production. Yeah. Getting all ready for bed. Me and my teddy getting all ready. I don't know what the fuck. Does it fucking matter? Getting all ready for bed. Me and my teddy getting all ready. Getting all ready for bed. Me and my teddy getting all ready. Getting all ready for bed. Me and my teddy getting all ready. Getting all ready for bed. Artificial intelligence servitude. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay. Herbs. Getting all ready for bed. Me and my teddy getting all ready for bed. Jesus. Me and my teddy getting all ready, getting all ready for bed. Me and my teddy getting all ready, My teddy, already, already forgot. Oh. Alarm reports from ruins show an ever-growing output from the food constructor has reached a level where the population can no longer eat the food produced or ship it off-world fast enough. Attempts to shut the device down have proven futile. The color description of the constructor mentioned a reset key as a means to deactivate. However, possess not just such thing. Attempts to destroy the machine have also proven futile. Its hull seems tougher than a more efficient material than life. Landfills are threatening to overflow and people are fleeing districts surrounding the machine is housed. Ooh. Has anything happened since the last time I was here? Yes, everything happened. I grew big and strong. I got technology. I got more things. I became an imperial theocracy? My daughter is a black girl. So yes, a lot of things happen. Actually, oh, well, that kind of sucks. What's Lester saying? Make her work in the cotton farms. Yeah, well, I mean, I wish there were cotton farms. I would love some purple cotton farms. That'd be sick. Holy shit, man. There's so much influence. What are you guys, atomic age? We bottle capped the Exploratorium or whatever over here. So that's another thing. Oof. No. Really? What if I just speed along here? Oh, you know what? Damn. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Commonwealth of Man? No. The fascination with the local astral scar and Ruinous has become frantic. Many report experiencing visions of a world beyond our own. Wow. One group claims that the scar leads to the center of a clockwork galaxy where a mechanical god wins. Why is a timepiece to maintain balance across infinite worlds? Contrast other pseudo victories have revealed the black star that holds the key to enlightenment. Colony loses 5 stability. Okay, counter these claims. Please and thank you is a magic word. The schism between the population and Ruinous is worsening. The strange visions reported by the colonists have triggered fierce debates. That have finally led to outbreaks of violence. Local leaders are calling for an official proclamation. As outlandish as it may seem, we are being asked to lend credibility to either the existence of a mechanical god or a black star beyond their astral scar. Black star, I guess. Let's go reformer initially. Our long-range sensors picked up a faint energy signal. There's no energy signature of a working food constructor still with the one in our possession. Although whoever operator is likely long gone, there might be a clue left behind that can help us locate the elusive recent key. Research alternatives. With the vision of a mind-expanding black star made credible, debate about the astral scar has diminished significantly. At the same time, public enthusiasm for its study has never been higher. Cool. Torpedoes. Do you play HOI for? No, I have looked at it. Like I have watched other Let's Plays every now and again. And it looks interesting. There's some good mods there. I know there's a sick Fallout mod for it, but no. I think if I was gonna play a new grand strategy game, it would probably be like a new one. Victoria 3, maybe. Gene crops, food processing. Ooh. Exploration, and then blowers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is 2265 the current year in the game or something? No, the current year is 65. I start at 0. Because I don't like starting at 2265. Or 2200 rather, sorry. Our scientists have successfully located an asteroid that was hollowed out to house some sort of research station habitat. Its systems are drained of energy just like the ship before it, while its interior is filled with long expired food dust. Using miniature drills, our science team has successfully dug into the core of the facility and managed to locate the former owner of the station's remains well preserved in the dust. They managed to extract some data from his digital assistant. Appears he was experimenting on one of the food constructions that to find where they shut down when a sudden spike of production had reached the containment and suffocated him. Though he's not able to turn the constructor off, he appears to deduce the location where the constructors the desires of the constructor operate. Man, really? Our massive ring world spans the system. Oh shit, 11k. A powerful technological race has definitely once flourished here, but this place clearly is not in working condition anymore. Nevertheless, one section of the badly damaged ring world appears to be intact. If we were to find the recent key anywhere, it will be there. However, not everything is cold and dead. We are detecting a fleet of powerful automated ships that are healing us. Thank you for visiting our center for customer assistance and support. Fortunately, our certified services are not available right now, so please keep your distance until the manager arrives from another world to assist you. Please do not approach this facility or you will be destroyed. This automatic message was brought to you by the recent matter constructors and deconstructors. Recent matter constructors and deconstructors. The past was terrible. This is why I invented the future. Oh, I can't talk. How long until the manager arrives? Of course, if you have misplaced or damaged your recent key in the first 100 years after purchase one of the prior years, I'll do for replacement. Just provide one of our managers with the name of the purchase and we'll see your picture. Right. Okay. Yeah. So that planet is kind of fucked right now. There's not much it can really do. Yeah. I think that's a good place to leave it at. These recent motherfuckers are messing up my little city. My little city. With their flippin' dust. Anyway, yeah, we'll end it there. It's a pretty sick game, actually. Like, this is a lot more interesting what's going on here than in the past, than any of the other ones. So I am curious to continue it. It's not like ship designer, frigates doing frigate things. Okay. Yeah, we'll worry about all that later. I'm gonna call it here. Um, that's that's a sick playthrough. I'm definitely continuing this. I am gonna continue right from where I left off. I know I say that sometimes I don't continue with the games. This one I will. When I'm not playing on the stream, I'll play my other one or start a different one. But this one I will start immediately from this save, and yes, it's gonna be good. Okay, dudes, I need some sleep.